All right, hey everyone, we got our mic up. Yeah, so I've got early access to the Tides of Torment, but I can't show you any of the campaign stuff, which is my main, my main passion. We did do a day the other day where we did did a day a couple of days ago where we did showcased a lot of the units and magic and stuff like that. So if you want to check that out, go check it out. Although I think a lot of the multiplayer guys probably can do a better job of that stuff, and they would have already put out similar content. I played a bit of multiplayer with Anticity. He just needed a practice dummy to try some stuff out on. But yeah, we played about 4 matches. It's just on his stream. The other day when he was testing units and stuff, and yeah, that was actually really fun. But I don't want to play too much multiplayer, otherwise I might get addicted, might break my my campaign strategy brain. But yeah, that was really fun. But yeah, I'm basically just waiting for the campaign embargo on the 22nd, when we can show campaign stuff. But I don't know. I mean, we might do some more. I might do some more unit showcasing stuff later on. So this is what I'm playing right now, is the live version of the game. I'm playing some Vilitch. So it's the same version of the game that you guys have got. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I just wanted to. I just had a day off from streaming yesterday, so I kind of missed everybody. So I thought I'd just just stream a little bit today to kind of, I don't know, show my head in on the YouTubes, catch up a bit. But yeah, no, we'll see how we go. I'm probably going to be on for a few hours, so we'll probably do a few hours of Village and then do something else after that.
Spread ruin on them.
All right, so I've been away for a couple of days, so I'm out of the loop. So basically, our plan was to set up these portals and then utilize the portals to kind of conquer the world, get lots of vassals. I want to take over the Empire at some point. The Empire is always the jewel in my crown. We've got the orcs as our vassals and the ogres. Hey Lately, how you going, buddy? And we've got Kolek. We sort of rescued Kolek and the Dolgan from Tamarkan because when I vassalized them, they made him be at peace with them. However, that means that Tamarkan's probably eventually going to turn on us.
I shall leave you as a maimed corpse.
I did pay 3,000 or 4,000 gold to get a non-aggression pact with him. So my hope is that that'll kind of turn him aside long enough that he'll find somebody else that he doesn't like and fight them instead. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. The only problem with having the non-aggression pact is, like, if I didn't have the non-aggression pact, then I could just go and surprise attack him. But because I've got the non-aggression pact, I basically have to wait for him to declare war on me, and then, or I can break the non-aggression pact, but then if I do, I'm gonna wait 10 turns before I can attack him freely. So yeah, it's kind of sucks either way. So I was recruiting these guys. I'm not sure which way I was taking them though. Am I taking them to the front line to join up with Village, or am I taking them back? What have we got over here?
Lord of Vilitch. I foresee destruction.
Okay, I think I was bringing them to the front line here.
By eldritch winds, yes. Yes, my Lord of Change.
And yeah, I was trying to figure out a target to go for. I guess we're gonna have to go for Miao Ying, because there's no one else we can fight really.
You have my favor. Destruction for all. Let the trickery begin. It will be done. Now.
I'll put him out temporarily. Village is such pain because you have basically no reliable friends the entire way. Yeah, well, my plan was to just leave, and I didn't really care whether we lose all this starting position or not. But I mean, obviously, if I can keep the starting position, I will. But but I'm not gonna, like, my main objective is to leave, you know, regardless. And, you know, so if, you know, objective 1, leave. Secondary objective, way less important, try to maintain stability in this area. So yeah, so I agree, like, that's part of the reason I don't really like playing Vilitch. Is I love Vilitch as a character, but I just hate the starting position. I hate how you have to choose to either go this way or that way, or in this case we're kind of going both ways, but yeah. And yeah, I don't really like Cathay. I don't like the layout of the land too much. Although I like Cathay a lot better than I like this bullshit here, where it's like a labyrinth of mountains. Yeah. But even your Cathay is not as good as the Empire. Like, the Empire is really nice and you can just go any direction that you want. And there's really no other area that's as nice as the Empire. Like, the Empire is just the nicest area to campaign around because you can just move so freely. There's still cool choke points and rivers and everything everywhere, but there's no, you know, it's not like you have to go around in a circle or anything. Like, you can just go whichever direction you want to go. Yeah, I love the Empire.
Lord of Zinch.
We've got Harry the Hammer. Proteus the Ascended. A loyal mage of Zinch.
Vilitch the Curseling.
Oh, I can tell you guys a story. Mrs. Mercy had her birthday, her week of Mrs. Mercy lately. Her birthday was recently, and so yeah, bought her some shirts, and yeah, so it's, I guess it's not really a tradition, but it's sort of a tradition that I'll buy her like Warhammer t-shirts. She's not really into Warhammer, but she thinks that the art is cool and stuff, and she kind of vaguely thinks Warhammer's cool because I think it's cool, you know, in a sort of general way, you know. But anyway, so yeah, so I bought her a while ago. I bought her a t-shirt. It's the Iron Warriors, battle cry, I guess. It's not really a battle cry, it's sort of, I don't know what you call it. Anyway, yeah, it's Iron Within, Iron Without. She's got this t-shirt that's like, it's quite tight t-shirt, and she's quite busty as well, so it's like, yeah, so this is Iron Within, Iron Without across the chest. And keeps buying you one of her shirts too, nice. And yeah, anyway, so she wanted to buy another Warhammer shirt, and so she showed me this one that she showed me this Warhammer shirt, and it was like Chaos Warriors, kind of a group of Chaos Warriors kind of doing their thing or whatever, and I didn't really care at the time, so I was like, yeah, what, that's fine, go get that, that's fine. Anyway, so she got it, and then I was looking at it and I was investigating the Chaos Warriors on it, and like none of them were from any identifiable chapter. Like, it was just kind of like generic Chaos Warriors, but it wasn't like strictly like, it wasn't like, it didn't look very legit, you know, like in the, like I was basically explaining to her that if it was a proper hardcore Warhammer shirt created by, you know, a proper devotee of Warhammer, then you would be able to identify which chapter the Chaos Space Marines came from, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like AI Warhammer. It didn't look like super wrong, but it was just a bit too generic, and it wasn't like, you know, there was no Chaos Stars, there was no like insignia of any of the, it was a 40k type thing. Yeah, so I was telling her like, yeah, even though there's nothing like wrong with this, like you can't, you know, it would be way more legit if you could identify which chapters were involved. Anyway, so I bought her a new thing, and her new thing is she's now got this Elysian Drop Troopers hoodie with like Elysian Drop Trooper regimental badge on it and stuff, which is something else that she has no idea what that is, but it looks cool. And it's you know, it's very specific. Like, you gotta be an Imperial, you can't be into Space Marines, you gotta be into Imperial Guard, and like not into Cadians, you gotta be into some like lesser known, like obscure, you know, more obscure branch of the Imperial Guard. That's like proper Warhammer. Anyway, I thought you guys might appreciate that. Like, Warhammer is Warhammer, but being into some obscure, lesser known subset of a faction, that's like proper Warhammer. You know? Or, you know, more deeper. More kudos. So even though she doesn't know any different, I want other people that see her to know that she's, you know, that she's loved by somebody who knows. Catachans are so damn cool. That's true.
Fate's favor. For the great game.
So who's she at war with? I have to get into a war with her, but she's strength 5, so she's a lot stronger than me. But if we can time it right, so she's at war with both Snickich and the Blessed Dread, yeah. So I'm kind of thinking if we assemble our forces and then we just go and take out her capital first, then she's gonna turn around like the hell hath no fury and fucking give it to us. But yeah, it might be alright.
Foresee destruction. Changer is chosen. Channel that changer's gift. We move closer to destiny.
Alright, there's no one there right now.
The fates. For the changer.
I reckon we gotta wait a little bit though.
Yes, my ruinous power. Chaos. Now. Forward unto slaughter.
Not the Glory Bell. How much we got? 4.9. Might wait on that.
For the Weaver. New strength flows through me.
Might get rid of Path of Glory as well, just because it comes up a bit too often.
Choose me, master.
Decasaur Woemaker. Yes, this is our teleporter to the old world. So if we know, I kind of tempted, even though there's other stuff I want to achieve here, I'm kind of tempted just to go straight through the portal so we can start rampaging on the Empire, because that is a goal in itself. The pure joy of like smashing low tier Empire infantry. Does that put us? Not quite. Let's see how we look after that. I'm gonna need to attack something pretty fast, and then I'm gonna run out of money. Chaos Dwarf Endgame Crisis, yeah. So you just put the Chaos Dwarf Endgame Crisis on, put it on the lowest difficulty, like 25% strength, put it on turn 10, no warning, so it comes, I think we were lucky we got it on turn 12. I think the earliest you can get it is turn 10 to 20. And you need to turn Diplomacy on, and then you should be able to just immediately peace out with the Endgame Crisis and just ignore it, and then you just have access to the portals. Yeah, and so you can do the same thing with the Skaven as well to get the special army and the foreign heroes and stuff. I had a game. I played multiplayer against Anticity the other day. That was my like one session of multiplayer for the year. Did I lose a bet? In what way? Excuse me. Yeah, my computer just blew up. I think, Yeah, I don't know what, it was fine for a while. I think maybe it's like the humidity or something. Yeah. Just, yeah, I don't know. It was fine the other day, and then today it's just like, nope. Doesn't even feel that hot in here. I think I need to change my thermal paste on my CPU. Hey, Joshua. Alright, we'll be back, but we might only be back for a minute before it crashes again. I don't think I actually saved it, did I? Oh no, I did. I managed to. I faffed around for like 20 minutes doing nothing, and then luckily I just managed to press end turn. Otherwise, I would have had to do it all again. So is that her main? No, that's not even her main army. That's what I mean. She's her probably is that probably her main stack there? Might need to use my heroes as might need to use my heroes for
This was expected.
That was weird. There was like a bit of lag there, like it was trying to die. There it is again. Fuck yeah, I think my computer's gonna blow up again.
My lord, Zinch agrees.
Yeah, you see that lag? It was like twice there. It was like really struggling. That's weird. I wonder if it's something to do with the computer, not to do with... Alright, well, let's just assume it's gonna keep going for now. We tried turning it off and on again. Well, I've tried it fucking just crashing. And then turning it on again.
Vilitch the Cursling.
Alright, we might have to do a respec attack because I can't afford to go another turn without fighting, otherwise I'll be broke.
The oracles forbid it. The eagle always sees. Brother, move or else. We go this
I think we should be
way.
able to replenish from Chaos Dwarfs, but we can't. I'll just make sure there's something to respec to. Oh yeah, we can go with this Iron Skin guy. Alright, we'll respec so he's back in 3 turns.
Now is chaos. Usaba sepugi undrin hashat uves. Istan res.
Yeah, so I couldn't attack because I was in Force March, but then I switched out to a different Lord. Now I've got the movement. Now I can change stance, so I can do it. I don't think we get replenishment. We can try and at least not take too much damage. Yeah, I was playing the Entity the other day. Go and check it out on his stream if you like. It was pretty fun. Yeah, obviously I was at a pretty heavy disadvantage because, you know, I don't know the meta. It's funny with Warhammer, like if it's like with the campaign, like if somebody says that they're playing a particular campaign and you're pretty experienced with the campaign, you'll pretty much straight away know. You'll be like, oh, are you going to do this strat or are you going to do that strat? You'll kind of know what they're going to do, you know, like, or what options that they have of what they could do in the campaign and what type of units they might want to focus on and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, and I imagine for multiplayer guys, it's exactly the same. Like as soon as somebody says they're going to set up with a particular army, you kind of straight away know they're probably going to go for this type of setup with this type of hero, and you know. And I just don't know any of that because I don't play multiplayer, so I have no idea. Excuse me, no idea about what type of potential setups that people would go for. But I still I know the units and stuff like that, so it's still like, I don't know, it was fun. Like, yeah, it was still fun because I still could sort of strategize and sort of, you know, I can still try and figure out stuff that I could do and stuff like that, you know, and I can still I can micro pretty fast, like reasonably quick. But it's just so that part's not too bad, but it's just like they're just having no idea like what's good against what or anything, you know what I mean? Like made it a bit hard, but yeah, it was pretty fun. For those of you who don't know, I'm sure most of you know who Entity is, but for those of you who don't know, he's like one of the best Total War players in the game, like one of the best multiplayer specifically multiplayer. Like he's one of the best multiplayer players like in the world. So, and yeah, it just happened that I think there was just like no one else on like at all that he could play with. So he was like, so wanted somebody to test stuff on. So I got to play with him. So that was quite an honor. Yeah, I got some instruction from the master. But yeah, it was really fun. Yeah. I'm not going to say that I was super competitive, but I feel like I acquitted myself admirably for, you know, given my skill level and stuff. Yeah, I kind of wish I had have, I'd actually ended my stream, completely switched it off before I joined on to play against him. So yeah, if I had have still been streaming, I could have streamed it from my side as well, for you guys to see me, my inept multiplayer skills. But, or my, you know, no, I'm not going to say inept, I'm just going to say, you know, my very amateur multiplayer skills. But yeah, that was really fun. I was, yeah, I was actually, I'm very much not a multiplayer person, and so I'm like, yeah, I don't generally play it, so it was actually like a rare treat, as you know, to do something totally different and really fun. What was the matchup? We ended up playing, I was like, I'll just play 2 matches, and then we ended up playing like 4 matches. So yeah, so it was mainly like, you know, Norska versus Slaanesh, Slaanesh versus Norska, High Elves versus Norska, High Elves versus Slaanesh, kind of that kind of thing. Although I did play one match where I played Dark Elves. I actually won that one, but that was, I think it was just because Anticity was trying some like really, you know, really experimental kind of build. It definitely wasn't because of my superior skill or anything. But yeah, but like I said, I felt like I did a good job. I did a good job with my, you know, with the knowledge and skills that I have. The only thing that with multiplayer that I don't mind if I win or lose, the only thing that I hate is if I don't like get to try hard. Like one time I had one multiplayer match where it was like mega bad lag, and I literally couldn't even play. Like my orders weren't going through to my troops, and it was like I was paralyzed and just getting killed, like, you know. And I was live streaming it as well. No, I wasn't live streaming it, but they were live streaming it on their side. So it just was me just getting smashed and looking like a complete retard. So, you know, that was bad. Yeah, it's unpleasant to not even start. And like, you know, I don't mind if people think, oh yeah, you know, he's a bit of a noob at multiplayer, but you know, he did all right for a noob kind of thing. Like that's kind of what I go for, you know. But if it's like, oh my god, this guy shouldn't even be playing. Like, what's he doing? And yeah, when I had that lag time, I felt like that. Like I felt like it was just a shameful display, you know. But yeah, but no, last night was really fun. With the day before yesterday with Anticity. All right, I'm gonna have to go and fight this. I hate these easy battles because it's like my objective here is to win without taking casualties, but because it's so easy, I'm too lazy to try hard to actually make sure I win without casualties. So I'm actually just going to take casualties because I can't be fucked. As you do, which is how it always goes.
None shall stop me!
Trying to go for recharge here. Recharge, sorry. Actually, we're trying to get that sorcerer over here, maybe. I wonder if these guys will do well against the archers. I'm trying to get Harry in so he can drop his AoE, but I'm struggling a little bit. Are you just switching instances of the game so you can stream still? Yeah, I've got, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've got 2 different versions, yeah. Which is heaps better because before, like, sometimes you only have one version. Like you can either just install the DLC or have it uninstalled. So then every time you play, you have to like uninstall. Like every time you stream, you have to uninstall, reinstall, and then when you go to test stuff, you got to uninstall, reinstall, and then yeah, it's half time I don't even bother because like it's too much. It takes too long. But yeah, no, with the 2 different versions, it's a lot more convenient. So you can just switch out and switch back in. But yeah, I really enjoyed that that time playing against Intensity. I think it's like to him it was like nothing. It's like I don't know. It's kind of I feel like it's a bit like when you go to jiu-jitsu or something as a white belt. Like when you're like a white belt and you play you get to roll with like a black belt or whatever. Then they like maybe let you have a little bit of a go and you get to achieve some stuff and you learn heaps and you just think it was like, wow, I just had the greatest experience of my life. Whereas to them it's just like, I don't know, I just rolled with some white belt, whatever. Like they don't care. So I feel like it was like that. So for Intensity it was probably like not very stimulating, but for me it was extremely stimulating. It was very fun. But yeah, it definitely wasn't like a serious competitive or anything. It was just like, just playing around with stuff.
It's hammer time! Six seas all! Chaos floor! Slaughter them!
Well, I think we've taken fairly minimal casualties, so we've sort of partially achieved the objective. I could probably do... My guy got a shield here, so I can probably cast over the top of him. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm just going to send a unit after them so they don't rally and beat up my archers or some shit.
Chaos floor! Ravage them!
Where's the unrouted? Oh, there they are. Alright, might come over here and try and get those guys handy.
Dark gods.
Yeah, I got a few more boys over here. And we get these guys into melee as quick as possible so that I get to shoot. And that should be it. Yeah, having 2 versions is great. It's really, really good. They sometimes they say they're going to try to do it, but then they just don't end up doing it. But they did it. They did get it running this time, and I think they did last time as well. So, yeah, thanks to Creative Assembly for setting that up. But yeah, this time is always a bit of a weird time for me because there's there's the battle embargoes, so the multiplayer guys can play multiplayer, but for the campaign guys, it's like, I don't know, what am I going to do? Just unit showcase again, like for hours, And I know people would watch it, like if I just did endless skirmish battles and had units smashing into each other, but it's not as like, I don't know. I think for the multiplayer guys, that's pretty worthwhile because you're just really like investigating how you can use all this stuff in multiplayer. But for me, it's like almost less than it's not less than useless, but it's almost counterproductive sometimes because the way that you use a lot of the units in multiplayer is different to the way that you use them in campaign. Like a lot of the stuff is the same, but a lot of it is different as well. I think I have to sack it because I need the money.
Now is chaos. Dominance. A glorifying.
And yeah, he doesn't have enough movement to be able to get back.
Vilitch the Cursling.
There's not enough movement to be able to get back, unfortunately.
We must gather ourselves.
but at least that gives us enough cash to keep us alive. You just need a couple of turns to get ready to take.
Master of misrule.
Yeah, pity we didn't have that movement to get that. Just need a couple of turns worth of income just to be able to afford to make it to Nangao.
This is wise.
Actually, I don't. This guy will be able to make it. Yeah, I might just put him here so he can get replenishment and still join in next turn. We'll do the attack next turn. This guy can't make it, I guess.
Eldritch eye see.
Patience. Planning needs patience.
I wonder if I put a lord here, will they be able to siege lock them? They probably will. Actually, can we just get a free lord? Yeah, we'll just get a freebie. Yeah, so this guy can force march and then switch out. That's all right.
What is thine will? Moving.
I don't really like that they made battles the first embargo. I think that they're really pushing multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know. Multiplayer is weird. Like, I feel like Legend, like, you know, used to say that multiplayer was such a tiny amount of people, like, compared to the audience, the rest of the single player audience, that it was almost like irrelevant, you know? And I think that is kind of true in a way, like, in terms of total amount of hours spent playing and stuff like that, you know, or whatever. I don't know. Or in terms of some metric, like, there's probably like a huge proportion of people that only ever play single player and never play multiplayer. But I think that multiplayer is kind of different in a way because I don't know. Well, I don't know how it's hard to say how much it's multiplayer and how much it's because of the content creators, but you know, like Turin and Anticity and other guys, like they constantly just doing multiplayer tournaments, multiplayer battles, multiplayer stuff. So there's definitely an audience, you know, there's, even if people like myself, like I probably wouldn't play multiplayer, but I might watch those guys play a multiplayer match. So it's sort of weird. Like I don't know, maybe that's wrong, and like a lot of people, like maybe a much larger proportion of people play multiplayer regularly than I think that they do. But even if they don't, like there's still that factor of a lot of people are interested in watching multiplayer battles and the balance and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know, it's sort of really hard to know where, you know, it's really hard to gauge the relative importance of multiplayer versus single player if you're trying to do that. I think because there's kind of those two. There's obviously how many people play it, but then like it's not really about how many people play it. It's really about how many people care about it, you know. So that's so I don't know if that's as easy to.
We shall weave the fates.
But I always say that I'm most grateful to the multiplayer community for all of their balanced suggestions, because if it wasn't for the multiplayer people, then we just wouldn't have any unit balance at all. Like no one would bother balancing anything if it wasn't for multiplayer. Although some people would argue we don't need balance in a single player game, and I don't know. I think you don't necessarily need to balance everything out of the fun out of everything, but yeah, I think the multiplayer sort of gives us a bit of a grounding for the balancing. Yeah, I guess we're just wait. Yeah, I'm like, fuck. I should have just abandoned this, and like I should just not declare war on Miao Ying and then just leave. But she hasn't.
You have no right to discourse with the storm.
Like, do you think she'll lose? Like, thing is, I don't think she'll lose against those two guys, and then we're going to end up with just a mega Miao Ying here. I don't know. I don't really want to get involved, but
Are you a god? Let's be about this. For the great game.
all right. See how it goes. Yeah, 20 and 44. They're not really... Two of them together probably can't take me out. Oh shit. Hey Anthony. Glory. Anthony, did you see my multiplayer battles the other day? I made my 2025 multiplayer debut for the year. But yeah, it wasn't too impressive. Did I win? I won one. I lost many more than I won though. I was sort of saying it's sort of like with campaign, like if you're like a really experienced campaign player, if somebody says they're playing a particular faction, you kind of straight away know what they're probably going to do, or you'll be able to ask them, oh, are you going to go for this start or this start? Are you going to use these units or these units? You kind of know what they're going to do or what they could do, and I think it's the same for multiplayer people. Like as soon as they see what faction you are, they kind of know where you're going to do one of a couple of different things, you know, and I just have absolutely no knowledge of that, obviously, because I don't play multiplayer. So it was a bit like I'm a bit helpless, you know, but no, it was good fun though. I can still like micro pretty fast, and I know the basic, you know, I know Warhammer basically. So, but yeah, I was a bit at a disadvantage. Also, I was playing like the best guy in the world, so that probably made it a bit hard as well. But it wasn't like competitive. It was just like mucking around. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. It's not whether you win or lose. It's how much fun you have getting smashed. But yeah, that was good. Much enjoyed. But yeah, I was just saying, it was very much like a white belt rolling with a black belt, you know? It's like, as the white belt, you just think everything's awesome and fun and really exciting, whereas for the black belt, it's probably just a day boring, a day in the life, you know? But yeah, I think there was just no multiplayer guys on, and he just needed someone to help him practice stuff, you know, test stuff out. But yeah, it was just like mucking around with trying out the new units and stuff. That's yeah, I'll probably never that'll probably be the only time I ever win in that matchup. All right. Even though this is a bit more of a serious army, I still don't want to have to try hard.
Change is coming. Servants of change. Spread corruption.
Oh, there's some cannons there. Yeah, we need to rush these archers, hey. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, he changed to a the War Shrine because he leveled up against my will.
Bringing ruin. Close on the sheep.
Oh, fuck. Gotta get into their back line and shut down all these archers and shit. Plus we got the less crap coming in from over here, obviously. Yeah, I've got one unit around there now. Shut down those. Fuckers. Alright.
Glorious blood.
Fuck, this guy's getting fucked. Give him a fireball in the face, you dick. Is it?
They die.
Oh, they're done.
With haste. Chaos Lord.
Oh, this is melee.
The gods ask. Onward, Northmen.
Oh shit, this thing's... It's the steam tank thing. The demon, what do you call it? Demon engine. Try and mess up their archers. I didn't see the blue fire of Zeech, but I reckon it must have wrecked it a bit. These ranged are doing a good job as well. Yeah, these archers are pretty disrupted. They didn't get much chance.
Bringing change.
Vilitch the castling.
For the dark gods.
These guys are about to try and shoot. Just can't shoot, pushing them all around, like disrupting everything.
Ill-fated action.
I think we can reach him, but
Sorcerer of Sinch.
I think we got him on the run. Everything's...
Destroy. We are the cunning.
Actually, I'm against...
Gods above. Two knights. Warriors of Sinch. For the master of misrule.
My magic will destroy you.
Why don't blue fire this guy? His minions blocked it. His minions threw their bodies in the way of the blast.
Sorcerer of Sinch.
Yeah, he can get up the front. Let these other guys finish him off. Shit, we got problems. Oh, they're good. Playing some Wurzag, just allied with Kairos to borrow his war shrines. The spiky boys gives us the wah.
Mutation is a gift.
Why are you shaved? Yeah, my hair was just getting really long. Every now and again it just gets really shaggy and long, so I have to cut it off, otherwise people start giving me free change on the street and asking me if I have a place to stay tonight. Shit.
Mutation is a gift. Even unbound. Warriors of Sinch. The hammer.
Where's my dragon ogres? Yeah, I'll get these dragon ogres to kill this guy. Don't shave the beard. Yeah, Mrs. Mercy's always trying to get me to shave the beard. It's like, fuck off. I'm not shaving the beard. Jesus. If I shaved the beard, there'd be nothing left of me. Who would I even be then?
Warriors of Cinch, the Cursling's wrath.
Oh yeah, I was hanging out with my mate. I was hanging out with my mate the other day, and he found these old photos, like old actual physical photos, like taken, you know, printed at a Kodak fucking place or whatever, you know, like original old school photos. This is from like the 90s, and there was some photos of us. I don't know if there's one. I don't know if you can see. Is it gonna? I don't know. Yeah, you probably can't really see. It's for some reason it won't. Oh wait, actually, I can turn off rotation, can't I? Yeah, I think that might work. I don't know if you can see. Can you see that? Yeah, that's what I used to look like when I was a youngin'. See, so if I shave the beard, I basically look like that chick from Stranger Things. So I feel like it's a no-go. But yeah, that was also like, you know, 30 years ago, something 25 years ago, so yeah. A bit different. I probably don't look like that anymore. Look like Jabba the Hutt now. Yeah, that was me playing like Mario Kart or something on the Nintendo in like 1995 or 1998 or something. Hey Sam, thanks for the 15 months, man. You're awesome. Appreciate you. I think I've still got. Was Chop Chop build still on from previous old Vilitch stream? Maybe. I'm gonna have to make a Chop Chop as well. I think I was trying to figure out a name, and then the stream ended. Can't build a mustache. Can't build a beard on their mustache. Yeah. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky in the hairiness department. My genes are pretty strong in that regard. Actually surprised I'm not bald yet already. You have an awesome beard. I wouldn't shave that. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just need to keep it a bit trimmed, otherwise, yeah, I start looking a bit homeless. Alright, that gave us a little bit of a cash injection. Hopefully one of them was going to be close enough to get, for us to get, next turn as well.
Good,
hey, Master Space. Thanks for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Put you on the Roll of Glory as well. Name some of our nefarious characters in your honor. Yeah, I kind of want to. Yeah, I kind of want to try to diplomacy these guys. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't have done that because I probably could get an opportunity to take him out. Hey, here's Johnny. Oh yeah, you're Massive Space. I always forget. Thanks, buddy. Alright, got my vassals. My vassals are coming to war. My loyal minions.
Need a boon?
Lord of Vilitch. Fate's favor.
See, once I attack this settlement and we're at war. See, I don't know. Maybe I should just wait till she, like, my plan was, or my hope was to, like, wait till she's moved more out of position. So maybe all of her armies are over here, and then just rip out the guts of her empire, take out one of her main armies, and then, you know, maybe by the time her other two get back, like, she's probably got at least 3 full stacks, I'd say, of 3 bigger, relatively large armies.
In the Changer's name. Patience. Planning needs patience. More opportunities for change.
They will be dominated.
We shall weave the fates. Let us corrupt.
See, that army that I was going to trap inside there is, like, not in there anymore.
True chaos awaits. Move.
Yeah, she's there.
Blast it. Dominance. You dare. Fool. The gods direct me. Chaos.
That was expensive.
Dominance. Now they will see true power. Ready.
Well, actually, no, let's go over here first, see how much money we can get from fighting these guys.
Vilitch the Curseling.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Ekwazak.
Now is chaos.
So this is...
Master of misrule.
So I want to keep my movement so I can take the other settlement, but then we won't get paid properly because we'll get the sack money instead of the money from fighting this guy. We'll still get the post-battle loot though, which should be pretty good.
Ruler of Markers. The puppet master.
Dominance.
You can siege lock and attack the army with the other lord. Yeah, I could siege lock it, but the thing is I'll lose the movement, and I don't think I've got the... Well, no. See, I need the minor lord to take this settlement finally, because I couldn't take it last turn. So that means I'm only going to have Vilitch to take the other settlement. So that means I need Vilitch to have his full movement to be able to take the other settlement. And if I sack it with Vilitch, then he might lose too much movement. So yeah, or even if I just siege lock it with Vilitch and then try and backspace afterwards, you know. I mean, it might be, it probably is doable with a really good backspace, but I already wasted a turn, like, not fully wasted a turn, but, you know, I already kind of lost a bit of momentum by not taking the settlement last turn, so I don't want to have to not take the settlement again this turn, you know. I'll skip a bit, I'll lose a little bit of money. Siege lock with a smaller army and attack with Vilitch. Yeah, but the thing is, if I attacked with Vilitch, this other army is not on the exact direct line to the other settlement, so I'd go off the road and like lose a bit of movement, which might not matter. That's the same thing. I mean, I could have done that. I probably could have done that, but I just didn't want to like risk it, you know. And the whole point of it would only be to get, you know, what, an extra 1,000 gold or something. So I'd rather just make sure I definitely get the second settlement next this turn, even if it's going to cost me a bit of gold. Yeah, it won't be. I don't know. I don't think it won't be a huge amount. It's only like a basic lord and a shitty army. Oh yeah, I didn't take the wizard off his war shrine.
Demon Hood is mine! At speed! Sorcerer of Siege! Chaos is magic! Sorcerer's White! Bringing ruin! Sorcerer of Siege!
Magic is
Two Knights of Siege!
Yeah, getting some infinite magic is pretty nice. Yeah, war shrine. I just don't like it because it's if I've got full magic, like it's really good if you've got no magic, but if you've got like over 100 wins of magic anyway, unless it's a really big battle, you don't really need any more than that. And then you've got this, and you've got this big like pincushion character, you know, that's like potentially going to get shot to shit. I don't know, if I'm going to go for a war shrine character, then I tend to like to have a specific war shrine character set up so that he's got like stacked missile resistance. The extra spell intensity is nice too when you don't have access to it. Sure, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if I really need the magic, then it's good. But I don't want to just have my dudes on war shrines all the time because, like, I'm not going to need the magic, and I am likely to get them shot to death. You know, like I'll just forget about them and I'll just get the shit shot out of them when you're not watching or something. It's not so bad against goblin archers because they're not armor piercing, but if you're going up against dark elves or something like that, you know, you definitely would get evaporated. Like I only like to really use war shrines if I'm going to use them intentionally, consciously, like, yes, I am choosing to take a war shrine into this battle, you know. I don't like to just roll around with a war shrine or like active all the time because I don't know, because I've had that experience before of having them get shot to death, you know.
Veteran champion!
But I guess, you know, the answer to that is, you know, get good, don't learn to play, don't let your war shrines get shot.
Swiftly now!
I usually just leave them way back somewhere and just fly over the enemy with Kairos or other big chickens and spam magic. Yeah, fair call. That's probably how they're supposed to be used.
magic is power.
The hammer sword is set!
Try and shut down these guns without having to charge them. We get somebody over there to stop them.
Slay them.
That'd be really nice. Yeah, there we go.
Doom Knights! Yes!
Don't be distracted by chat and get your best units killed, yeah. Oh, there he is. Okay.
All will be hell.
How's it at the moment? So at the moment, the Shrine of Everlast, the Giver of Arcane Glory, is giving us 0.9 reserves per second. And our recharge is up as well. So yeah, in this particular battle, we didn't need the magic regen at all because we aren't going to run out of magic. Although the power recharge was nice to get the magic into action faster. And we did, I think we might have taken a little bit of arrow fire, but I think most of the arrow fire was last turn against the Chaos Dwarfs, against the two armies.
All will be despoiled. The North decides.
Nice haircut. Yeah, thanks.
The forces have changed.
Appreciate it. Just keep chasing them off the field. Just drop this guy's leadership. There we go. Done. So yeah, so we want to kill him because he's already routed this turn, and I don't know. I mean, like, so let's see, we can chase these guys down,
For the master of
but
mystery.
it's only just experience from our characters really, because I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think we get the gold. Yeah, actually, no, we do. Actually, I think you do get the gold value. Actually, yeah, we still get the gold value and the experience for the initial. This is just in the live version, Joker. Yeah, sorry, you missed the preamble at the start. Basically, I was saying, like, I can only show battles. So, and yeah, although I know a lot of people would still like to see the units. Like, I can exit this version of the game and load up 7.0, but if I go into 7.0, all I can do is show battle content and just set up skirmish games and have, you know, custom battles against the AI and stuff. And yeah, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I might do some of that later, but I find it like not as satisfying as the actual campaign. Like, yeah, I don't really, yeah. I feel like I really need the context, you know, for the battles. Like, I need to know why I'm fighting this battle and what, you know, what I'm going to get out of it. You know, what land I'm going to conquer or whatever, you know. I need to get those magic items that I can carry with me into the rest of the campaign, you know. Just the, yeah, just like fighting the endless battles over and over again with no, like, purpose or anything. I don't know, it doesn't get me as much. But anyway, yeah, so if you have like a post-battle loot option in this situation where we're fighting a settlement battle, then running down these routers is not going to help you mostly, like if you need to get slaves or whatever. And except if you're playing Dark Elves, they do get slaves from running down routers in settlements, but like Chaos Dwarfs, Ogres, you know, everybody else, basically they don't get anything from running down. But before you choose your post-battle option, the like instant post-battle stuff that you get, like the gold you get immediately, the souls you get immediately, that stuff I think is calculated off how much stuff you kill in the battle. And so yeah, if we kill it now, then it counts as being killed in the battle. But I think the stuff that's inside the settlement, like the garrison of the settlement, I think that will still get counted as being wiped in the battle, but the other army that was reinforcing, that won't get counted as being wiped in the battle. He was just going to retreat, except for because he's already retreated, he's just going to die and his army will get wiped. But we won't get the gold or the experience for the part that runs, that will get the, yeah, so it'll calculate the battle first, we'll get experience based on what we killed, then after the battle's over, then his army will disappear and we miss out, you know? Is the blog today or tomorrow? I think the blogs usually come out at that 2 o'clock, like in about half an hour. So if there is going to be a blog today, it'll be in half an hour. But yeah, I don't know if there is going to be one today. Oh, they don't always stick to the timing, but yeah. Oh, how much spell intensity does it give you when it's maxed out? Is it like 10% per shrine or something? But yeah, but we'll 30% per shrine. Yeah, nice. Applies to other characters in the army too. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm not going to use war shrines. I'm just saying, I was saying before, I'm not trying to say I'm not going to use war shrines or the war shrines are bad. What I was saying is I don't like to leave them on the war shrines all the time. Like, I like to specifically put them on the war shrine when I'm going to use them on the war shrine, you know? Especially when they're not immortal. I fucking backspaced him. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, I didn't check. What? No, whatever.
Vilitch, the curse.
What if? Do you reckon we could take? Do you reckon he could take him out? Probably. Maybe. Maybe not.
Come in, you fool.
Yeah. See, I don't know. Like 3%. Yeah, we'd only just make it.
Move or
That's what I'm saying. Like, see how that's like 3% movement extra. So that's saying we might have made it if we'd taken him here still, but going off that road might have been just enough to screw up our movement that we wouldn't have made this. So that's why I didn't want to mess with it. Do Beastmen in 7.0 get Shimmer and Praeton? Yes, they do. Both Shimmer and Praeton. We tested that the other day. Oh yeah, those of you who watched my stream, do you remember I was talking about Caradrian, and I was saying how if you get him below 20% health, he does this damage aura that just fucking, it's like a triple mortis, like really powerful, like triple mortis engine thing that just kills everything around him. Yeah, fucking Inticity used that. Used that on me when I was playing against him. And yeah, the thing is, like, it would have been bad if I had have. It would have been really bad if I didn't know about it. But like, I knew about it. Like, as soon as I saw Caradrian, I knew that was going to happen. But I couldn't stop it. Like, I just couldn't stop it. Like he used to. I couldn't kill the guy. He couldn't kill the single entity. He just kept running around in circles and fucking just kept grinding me down. So yeah, that was pretty fucked. But it was still fun. But yeah, that's, I don't know. I guess it's like whenever a DLC comes out, there's always going to be like some crazy, strong stuff, which will be fun to play around with.
We agree.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll nerf that. The problem really wasn't the mortis engine. The problem was I couldn't hit him because he kept like just driving around in circles, and my characters just couldn't get their animation to land on him. I couldn't kill him. He was like on 5% health for like the whole match. Do the mortis engines have an in melee effect? No, they don't have to be. He doesn't have to be in melee. All you have to do is get him below 20% health once, and then it activates, and then it's on for the rest of the game. Even if he gets healed, he's still got it. Apparently. Spirit Leech will get more and more recognition. Yeah, well, I ended up taking like Final Transmutation and also Soul Stealer and stuff against him, so that I could try to stop that sort of bullshit. But I didn't have it in that particular battle. I was playing Slanesh, so yeah, I didn't have anything good like that. we have anything fast? Kind of.
Spread corruption. Warriors of Vilitch! Enforcers of change! Destroy them. Onwards. Gouge not! Hammer!
Spellcasting.
Warriors of Vilitch!
Slay them, brother.
I was trying to pull these guys through to shut down those archers, but it didn't really happen.
Ahead! The hammer storm descends!
Yeah, he got away from me. Okay, maybe we should go around the back of him. Oh no, we can just... should be able to just go through.
Vilitch the castling.
Reality!
Yeah, they're shut down. Nice.
Vilitch sees all! Let there be battery! The hammer! Now or never!
That will work.
There we go. Shouldn't take too much damage. About running around characters, I found that simply pressing cancel when attacking a melee without issuing attack order after each adjust animation starts working instead of constant charging. But I was chasing him though, so if I backspaced then and cancelled, then I would just be standing there and he would just run away. Like the thing, I was chasing him, trying to kill him. And then, yeah, so if I cancelled it, then I just wouldn't be attacking him. And then as soon as I click on him to attack, I'll be charging again. So there's nothing I can do. So it wasn't like a point. It wasn't that I was trying to beat him in a duel. He wasn't trying to fight me at all. He was just kiting me around. But my characters were faster than him, so I was catching him, but I just couldn't hit him. Like I hit him a bit. I hit him a little bit, but like hardly at all, you know. And obviously he's very skilled at microing as well. So he was like running through his own infantry and everything, but still there was like numerous times where I was like on him in open ground and should have been able to kill him, like you feel like, you know, but just just couldn't get the connection, couldn't get it to connect. But yeah, it was fun though. I really need that money. I'm tempted to take the sack again.
This will only extend my power. Vilitch the Curseling.
I obey!
This matches my own interests.
You have my favor.
Hey, Whisper.
Our spines do not break. Uldi! Yes, my ruinous
Put him
power
outside so he can retreat if necessary.
now is chaos. The gods smile.
Have you tried the virtue of the joust trait with Britannia? It should be called the virtue of the steel chair off the top rope. Hey Shadowcoat. I checked out all the new traits when they first got updated, but I can't remember what they're all called now, sorry.
The power of Vilitch.
Like, I don't know them by name. I'd have to look at the stats to remember which one's which and stuff. I kind of like the magical attacks and extra 10% weapon strength on Harold, but sometimes I use him as an undivided guy. Yeah, I can put him. Yeah, because I can put him with my aspiring champions.
You choose the wrong path.
Should I keep him on the war shrine? No, I might take him off.
Serve the raven.
Put him on the disc for now. But we can get him back on the war shrine as needed.
Is foreseen.
So you have to get all of these points to actually get this.
Come in! You must improve!
You must improve. Alright, I'm just gonna grab another undivided lord here, just because they've got just the auto resolve power. They're pretty tough in auto.
A glorifying act. They will be dominated. For chaos. Destruction
Ooh,
for
we got greenskins coming in hot. Oh yeah.
Vilitch!
Did I lose a troll then? Oh no, this one's just needs another rank.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Alright, we got some money. So we could wait another turn.
Now is chaos. We shall weave the fates. Lord of Siege.
Know this. I have plotted your demise in 1,000 ways.
You come to snitch.
So-
What will you say?
24 off being a vassal. So that's the thing, we could use her
Every skull
to
that decorates this deck adds to my legend. Why
we could
should
use
I
her to
not take
vassalize
yours?
Sneakage maybe. Fuck. It's nasty, is it? That doesn't tell me very much. Which one is it? Which trade is it? I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, fuck, I'm really torn here. Like, I can see she's really beating the shit out of everybody, so she'd be a good leverage to get them into. Yeah, I've kind of screwed myself here because I made non-aggression pacts with these two, so that means I basically have to use diplomacy.
You come here. Mistake. Last mistake, maybe. Yes, yes.
The Kraken Lord cometh. Your obedience is required.
Yeah, because I was sort of thinking, yeah, cool. I'll make friends with these guys, and then they're gonna get beat up by Miao Ying, and then I'll be able to easily vassalize them. But she's like covered the entire area. Like I wanted to like fight someone else and let her do her thing for a bit, but she's covered the entire area, so I've just literally got no one else to fight except for her. So yeah, I don't know. Now I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we're gonna fight her, and then these guys we're gonna probably need to vassalize them through military subjugation. So we'll just have to wait 10 turns.
Yes, my lord of change.
What is thine will? Such looks this way. Excellent.
This is a tier 3, so we could get it at tier 2 straight away.
Fate's favor.
Are you a god? Fool.
Right, pulling all my vassals in.
Wipe them out.
Advance through trickery. For the Weaver. Changer is chosen.
Bring ruin. Yes, it is so.
We shall weave the fates.
Unleash Kid!
Feels like I'm living in a vampire land. Sunrise at 10 AM, sunset at 4 PM. Hey Thorsten, where are you? In like Finland or somewhere? I had a friend in I had a couple of friends in Finland actually. Just like, yeah, seems like a lot of depression in Finland. I feel like a lot of vodka and depression. No, I mean, not that. I'm sure there's a lot of other awesome stuff as well, but yeah. Lots of beautiful nature and stuff. Can be a little bit this time of year, but in summertime it's almost 24-hour sunshine. Oh wow.
Consumed by chaos. True power.
You're from Iceland. Oh wow. Just trying to. No, this isn't a very difficult battle, so I'm just trying to do it in the least with the least amount of mental energy just used.
Magic is chaos. Your will and speed.
Scheming slaughterers! Servants of the Changer! The Changer's marauders! Move on them! Yes! Faster!
See if we can get this door down. Alright, we're in.
Carnage.
Lord of Saints.
Moving fast.
Quick!
Alright, the flamers. I'll stick the flamers in there. Marauders can just go over there. Yeah, I need some infantry in here.
Marauders of
Do with those spears. Actually, metal. Lore of metal will do with those J. Roy halberds.
I have mastery.
Destined victory!
The dark gods command me!
Are they halberds as well? Yeah. Yeah, it's not very good for us. Yeah, I was too lazy to wait for my, or impatient to wait for my inventory, so trolls are now getting the shit beaten out of them by anti-large. As you do.
Very well! Ah! Yes, Lord!
Yeah, these trolls are all getting fucked up, that's alright.
Get them all!
Patience is overrated. Psh, barely even a virtue. It's like an honorary virtue.
Bringing dread change! Drag us to the zone! Twisted champions!
Yeah, the flamers are doing their thing. Really more friendly fire than enemy, but that's cool. Just gotta let them do their thing. Might be a few eggs get broken in the omelette, but you know, that's how it is. Let's get those trolls into evasive maneuvers.
Sorcerer Lord.
Take it, Southerner! Kill them all!
Searing Doom's got nice range on it. You can usually get it from wherever you're trying to be.
The Changers Marauders!
I am the only constant. Bring destruction!
We fight for change! Move!
Alright, I feel like we must be nearly done now.
My mastery absolute. Take this, mortals!
Yeah!
There we go. Are there any Zeech Army compositions that you found that you really like? Hey Shadowcut, well I haven't really had much to play around with so far. I'm only up to like turn 15 or something. But yeah, no, I haven't really hey Richard, I haven't seen Blackwall in ages. Yeah, people kind of come and go a bit sometimes, you know, like Blackwall was really active in my community for ages, and then, you know, haven't seen him for quite a while now, so I don't know what he's up to. But yeah, I think that the revive map, the way that he was doing it, was quite a lot of work. So yeah. Occupy and keep it at tier 2. But the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm even going to hold it though. That's the thing. The revival map is godly. Yeah, thanks again to Blackwall for putting together the revival map. It's really cool. But yeah, it is a little bit outdated now, but mostly it's still correct, I think.
You cannot expunge our rage. It is corrupt.
Hmm. Doom Knight stacks are kind of fun, but it takes a while. Oh yeah, are they actually good when you like when they're all blobbed up?
Spread ruin on them. Lord of Zinch.
Actually, I might still be able to get them. Like, if I can take Pomai, I could probably just trade that into Snickitch for a vassalage.
My magic is yours.
That might be
We shall
worth
weave the
doing.
fates. Let us corrupt. Mine eldritch eyes see. Now they will see true power.
Crap, I thought I would have a spare lord to switch him out with. That's all right. Yeah, I think I might. Yeah, so they've at least got 2 main armies there. I reckon they've got at least 1 other main army somewhere. It's probably got 3 stacks. Doomstack's a bit too squishy. Yeah, that's what I was sort of feeling like they're maybe a bit too squishy, and yeah. I don't know if they kill that fast either. They're obviously cool because they can fly. They still get stuck a little bit too, don't they? I really like not so much army compositions, but in terms of units, I really like the Zeech Heavy Cav, the Zeech Knights. They're not like overly killy, but I just love how like tanky they are, and yeah, how you can just keep kind of charging them in and pulling them out and stuff like that. But I don't know, it doesn't work as well when there's the enemy's got a lot of armor piercing, and they've got and if you've got too much of a blob, like if you have like 20 of them, like it's a bit too hard to micro them enough and look after them. But yeah, they're still like, yeah,
Ready.
wouldn't mind still having a full cav army of heavy knights
Are you a god?
just for funds, just for funsies.
Through Zinch's will. Forwards to greater favor. For the changer. What? This is wise. The gods direct me. Fate's favor.
Alright, just go full 20 stacks.
For the weaver. Fool! We shall weave the fates. Dominance. The gods smile.
Need a boon.
Alright, we're still not broke, so that's something.
Are you a god?
Two out of 4 cast sorcerers. Oh, that's not mine, that's why. Oh yeah, you find the Doom Knights are quite good. So how do you? So you don't use them as a blob. You use them to kind of cycle charge and stuff.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like if you have like more than 10 of them, they're just going to end up as a blob. And then I'm not sure how good they are. Yeah, have you had that experience? So they still work, they still operate pretty well when they're all blobbed up. Alright, so we've got our 25% reduced request army cost now, which is nice. 20% extra souls from battles is alright when you've got these factions that don't get souls, like they don't have a special souls mechanic. It's kind of good to get that. But I feel like we've come down this far, we may as well grab another gift slot. So we had like 15 Doom Knights cycle charging them. But that's what I'm saying. When you, even if you're trying to cycle charge them, if you got like 15 Doom Knights, you end up in groups of like 4, and the groups of 4 all get mashed together and stuff. And so they'd still end up going into that blob mechanic instead of like the normal thing. But yeah, but they were still fighting well in that situation, you reckon? I might just grab this because we're going to be devoting souls, so we may as well.
Hear me, master. Enlighten us.
Make it cheaper. I'm going to build growth there. 10 Doom Knights and 4 borrowed Royal Hippogriff Knights. Nice.
You're about to find out how I became tyrant.
Sell some wars. Potentially. Still haven't managed to get... Hammercan still hasn't gone to war with anybody.
An opportunity, yes, yes. Shall we make promise oath? I loyal.
I really like flying cab, but so many times they get models stuck on terrain in settlement battles. Yeah, getting stuck on terrain in settlement battles mainly only get that happen to single entities, but yeah, I think I have had it happen to a unit before as well. But I hate how they just get one unit stuck in melee, and then you pull them out, and you think they're completely pulled out, and they're really far away because you've been microing them. And then as soon as you look away to something else, they go all the way back to the battle that they've started off in because they still had one entity stuck in there. And yeah, that happens all the time. That's really annoying. Yeah, I don't really want to go to war with Western provinces yet, just in case they're big. go to war against Draz.
Thinking you can, that's how you play.
Yeah, I might regret it later, but it's alright. Don't forget to pull out. That's alright. Nah, that's the thing. It's not, the problem is not forgetting to pull out. It's like you think you pulled out and then you're really far away and then you're actually still in combat again.
Vilitch
That's kind of bullshit.
slain. All puppets. Come in. You must improve.
My prayers are answered.
Look at that. What's that Baal doing? Who's he after? Oh, these guys. Alright, cool.
I'll slaughter in your name.
You go, Baal. This guy did actually manage to catch up eventually. Who's he after?
Go on then, metal man.
Yeah, where is he going? Yeah, I gotta watch out for those blue guys. There could be like random armies of them floating around somewhere because they're hostile to us.
I foresee destruction.
Alright, okay. I feel like one of my armies is gonna get caught in force march and killed, but hopefully not an important one. Oh, he's gonna have a crack. I didn't bring a mage. Not sure if we'll win this. I mean, we probably could, but I'm just not sure if I will. Yeah, I might just take that.
We repay mercy with destruction.
He's got full magic. The enemy, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Now I can siege lock that army, hopefully. If I can get over there fast enough to defend the siege lock, I can fight off any other armies. No, I'm not making any more treaties. ACOD gives them damage reflection passive. Ah. Okay, yeah, because I feel like they don't do that much damage, but yeah, if they're reflecting damage, then that could be alright. And they're pretty, they're kind of large. They've probably got a fairly large footprint for their size, so they probably reflect onto a fair few entities. Hmm. Stoke the winds. I'll just go for the vassal bonus. Alright, so we've dropped a bit of weight by letting those armies get wiped. So that was good.
Truth is war. Ravage.
These solo lords are great for just auto-resolving stuff. Exalted heroes. So, how much stuff has he got left now? So we got 3 settlements.
Nostanta Ardugal, Jakubeluzur Umgak Ankaro.
Do you reckon he's got stuff down there? Probably not. He's probably up, mainly just up here. I wanted to put his vassal, I wanted to vassalize him in Uzkalak, but I guess as long as we do a chain. Oh, but I'll probably have a Dark Fortress there that I want to take. I want to go through the portal. All right, I guess we'll go up here far enough to get the vassalage, and then we'll come back to the corner. Yeah, we can't. Fuck. I don't really want to go through Kislev because it's always a pain in the ass going through Kislev.
The puppet master. Why, yes, that intrigues us.
That's tier 4. Ah, but it's not a, yeah.
Vilitch.
It's It's no good to me. It's not a dark fortress.
Breathe in fire!
Yeah, yeah, he's probably got this. He's probably got this and like that or something.
Yes, it is so. This is wise. Moving.
Oh, they will die!
See, I kind of want this for myself because it's got iron as well.
We are the castle.
Let's just go up the guts. Let's not overcomplicate things. Everyone just bum rush the door.
We will show them all. This is my destiny.
Doom Knights. On tireless foot. Sorcerer of Sinch. Army of the Dark Gods.
Oh, what? Oh, this is indestructible. Shit. Oh, well. I guess we'll just knock the door down then, I guess. Alright, it's gonna be blob. It's gonna be real blobby. Extra blob.
Vilitch the castle.
Yeah, let's shut down those freaking guns.
Servant of change. Ugly. Sinch's tomb. To oblivion. I am ready. Warriors of Sinch! Again and again!
Yeah, get some more down here. I need some guys to get around here and shut down those archers.
Tremble, mortal! Unbridled destruction!
Beautiful. Alright, you guys can come back in here.
Sorcerer of Sinch. Demonhood is mine! At speed! Spreading destruction!
Vilitch the castle.
So good.
Alrighty. Pretty good.
Annihilate!
Oh shit, we got guns over there.
Very well.
Instruments
Right.
of deception!
I don't know if we can get around the side here before we get shot to death.
We are the castling.
Warriors of Teach! Send them to oblivion!
That was a good hit. I love the spread on those missile type things now is pretty good. Missile type
Eviscerate
spells.
them!
Like the one like the white magic one as well.
As is your will.
Let's exit out before we take any more damage. So yeah. Yeah, I was kind of wanted to play some old realms again, Bannerlord tonight maybe, but just have a break from the Warhammer until 'cause yeah, I think it's gonna be all Warhammer. Gonna be all Warhammer after the 22nd. Alright, big sack. Gonna pay our war bill for a while. Just move him so he's like adjacent to the settlement. And then we can respec him out.
Yes, yes! Attack! Dominance!
Oh, they don't even own that. Fuck. I thought they would be there.
See, Tommen! Victor!
God damn. They wouldn't be down here, I don't think. It could be way up there. Yep, they're there. So they've got Yedich and sorry, it's just, yeah, they've got Yedich and they've got Frozen Landing.
No one can stop us! Vilitch the Cursling!
Guess we just have to keep on going.
Move me! Brother, move or else!
Yeah. Replenishments for the week.
We shall weave the fates. Despoilers, come! Now is chaos!
Siege replenishment. Yeah, well, if we can get our
The gods direct me.
if we can get our
The puppet master!
slaughtering your name.
Maybe I should merge in one of these Chaos Warriors. I kind of want to just keep them all so they can be...
It was my plan that gave
and
us
achieve
victory.
glory. But I also want that exalted hero.
Who bothers me? Do it again, and I'll summon a horror into your brain.
Yeah, we can make him a Zeichin exalted hero at some point, and then we can get more replenishment. We're not maxed on our, we're not maxed, are we? I think 10 is the max actually. So we only need one more point of Zeich, which we'll probably get through technology or something.
You need a boon. You more ready.
Truth is war.
Excuse me.
I foresee destruction.
Lord of Zinch. In the Changer's name.
Alright. We'll
The outcome is
wrap this up.
Now is chaos. Let's be about this.
Chaos will rule.
Yeah, we'll sack this.
End their fates.
Oh yeah, we should name some dudes. Fator shall henceforth be known as... I know what Chop Chop builds. I'm gonna name this guy after Chop Chop builds. I'm not sure what Chop Chop builds. The Builder? Chop Chop? I feel like Chop Chop's not a very Warhammer name. It'd be a good name for an orc. It's not a very good name for a Chop Chop. Chop Chop. There you go. So he's got a demonic name. Shrine Builder. There you go. He builds shrines to his chaos gods. And where's our sorcerer agent?
By eldritch winds, yes.
He shall be Von Glower, the Wanderer. Because he's not going to be in an army, he's just going to wander around. And here's Johnny, aka Massive Space. Thanks guys for the super chats and the memberships and stuff, and the subscribes on Twitch, appreciate it. I will name
Spread ruin on them.
Todius the Ascended. Decasaur Woemaker. Alright, this guy shall be called Herizger Massive. The Massive. The Massive. Alright, thanks guys. Alright, yeah, so we'll just get the sack here so we keep powering up our war effort.
My prayers are answered. For chaos. This
Flamer of Zeich is pretty cool. I feel like they're pretty flat. They're pretty fragile, so I'm worried I'll get it killed. But right, so we'll put our put a bunch of flankers on that side. Put some mainline infantry in the middle here to just to hold their attention a bit. We've got no magic.
God's bloody glory. Masters, witness me. Murder and madness. Exalted hero. We fight for change. For chaos! Quickly! Watch! Eat your soul! Seeking torment!
Right, dogs into the back of the spears. Trolls around the back.
We smell slaughter!
Oh, shoot the archers.
Finding victims! Sent by destiny!
Alright, the dogs can run away now.
Glory to the Curseling! Cast out Grave Hunger!
Bit of friendly fire there. See if we can shoot laterally across that.
Marauders of Finch!
Down there.
Fresh meat!
Spears trying to get into the back of our trolls.
Yes! Ah! Charge! The Changers Marauders!
Right. All these guys both on the spears. Yeah, don't need to finish it. It's a similar battle. What's awesome with the Exalted Lord skill? The Doom Knights. Oh, the flamers. Oh, really? You use them as a melee unit? Wow. Okay. I thought they would be like way too squishy for that.
Spread
How much health have they got? 3,000. Yeah, I don't know. They only got 3,000 health. Like, trolls have like 8,000. And I feel like they would get fucked up. Even if they had high stats. Because like stuff can still like, even if they have, so what do they have, 60 melee attack and 43 melee defense. 43 melee defense is like, is good, but you know, if something's charging them or whatever. Yeah, I guess you just use them as a glass cannon flanking unit or whatever. Yeah, okay, cool. And they do pretty good damage, do they?
destruction for all. Now is chaos.
Sometimes you need to send range units into the melee to teach them humility. Indeed. Sounds right.
Do not break. Lord of Siege. This will have to wait. They will be dominated.
Don't really need.
An oblique approach. I foresee destruction. Yes, my ruinous powers. I am pleased. Let the trickery begin.
Sorry. Let's just move these guys into Zechen warriors.
Shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Yeah, so I want to bring the Chaos Dwarfs through here. But yeah, I need to take that and then take this Terracotta Graveyard, and then I can give them Nang Li as well. Kind of spread them in here. I want to keep Wen Chang.
You have my promise.
With the Exalted Lord of Change, the Flamers get plus 30 melee attack and melee defense. Oh, okay. I thought Anthony was saying it was with the Demon Princes. Oh, I didn't know Exalted Lord. Yeah, that's what he said as well. Yeah. Yeah, but I was saying even with the attack 30 plus 30 melee defense, they'd still get fucked up by things charging them, and they've only got 3,000 hit points, so they'd melt really fast. But yeah, if you use them as like a glass cannon flanker type thing, yeah, I guess they could do some pretty good damage.
Northmen come.
Yeah, for some reason, when you said Exalted Hero or Exalted Lord, I read it as Demon Prince for some reason, but yeah.
Let us corrupt.
The new units for Slaanesh are absolutely disgusting. Oh, yeah, what's your favorite?
Mine eldritch eyes see. Mine eldritch eyes see. Tempests of fire.
My power is undisputed.
Where the fuck's Mia? This is like... Yeah, there's two armies here, but that's not even Miaoying. I think Miaoying might be in there. No, there's only 8 units in there. Maybe she's over here. Striker's pretty crazy, yeah. It seems like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the High Elves have some pretty crazy stuff too. I didn't really get have much of a look at Beyond Bearstruck, but
Of course. I serve only the dragons.
Bring it to ruin.
yeah, Caradrian, the legendary hero for the High Elves, is pretty crazy as well. What you have to do is just get him below 20% health, and then he just is a crazy Mortis engine killing everything after that.
Advance through trickery.
Dominance. Now they will see true power. What? My lord Sinch agrees.
I don't know if I should grab this giant or not. I kind of want him, but I feel like they have too much range. They'll just shoot the shit out of him.
We shall weave the fates. Yes. The spoil.
Alright. I'm just gonna
Yes. Oh yes.
force march this guy in here and grab all his units. And we're just going to use him to siege, because I'm just using him to siege lock, so since he's just going to be passively siege locking there, I don't want to waste a heap of units on him. Also, if he gets caught out and gets killed, then we don't have too much stuff.
The gods will.
They will be dominated.
Don't need siege equipment.
Is free.
pleases my feathers.
Get the technology from the commandment. Technology again. I've got heaps of cash now. Okay, I'm just gonna build these two here so we can get some frontline heroes.
Thaumancy.
Alright, Bloodwind Keep's gonna be our capital. We're going all the way. Let's do it. How much is that? 4,000. Yeah, we can just about afford it. Although, if I don't take that, we can grab some more heroes. Probably just want biomages into either Zeech or into Fire. Oh, actually, I probably want map heroes to steal technology. Infernal Dominance. These guys don't keep the passive, do they?
What is thy will? My magic is
For enemy, that's fine. And an exalted hero. I heard the Skycutters are insanely strong right now. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I played around with them a little bit. They didn't. I mean, they seemed okay. They didn't seem super good. What's good about them? Like, they didn't seem like they did that much damage or anything. But yeah, I think a lot of times, like, when you first look at a unit, you don't really understand what the application of it is, I guess. So yeah, maybe this, it's quite possible. I didn't play around with it that much, so it's quite possible I missed something about them. I mean, they're like, they can kite the charge. Oh, really? The charge? Yeah, I looked at the charge. It's supposed to be good, but I don't know, like, it seemed pretty hard to get it to actually work. Like, I tried charging him from the air into the ground, and I tried landing him first and charging him into the side. I think one time when I charged it did do a bit of damage, but the other time it just didn't do fuck all. It didn't hit properly. I think the best thing about the Skycutter is they're so fast and they beat almost any flying unit in melee. Oh, yeah, sorry, that was what we were saying. Yeah, we were trying to charge against infantry on the ground. Yeah, then we eventually figured out it's probably meant to be charging enemy flyers in the sky. That's probably what you're talking about, Shadow, yeah? Charging against enemy flyers.
Optimal.
Yeah, I didn't actually test that. We ended up deciding that was probably the point of it, but we didn't actually test it out.
By the eldritch I see.
You have knowledge to share, fool.
I wonder if they outshine the Heartseekers, what the fucking Skycutters. No, they're not like proper, they're not like shock cavalry. They're just like slightly less shit than other flyers. I mean the new Slanesh Cav. Oh, well, when you say they, with no context, and like the comment immediately before you was about Skycutters and I was talking about Skycutters, I feel like I don't know. Oh, yeah, Cindy was saying best cavalry in the game, yeah. Fair call, fair call. People are not always talking to me. Yeah, I don't know about the Sky Cutters. Yeah, like I said, I tried to use them against infantry because I saw the charge ability. They get like extra mass and everything from when they charge if they're over 50% speed. So we saw that, and then I tried charging stuff on the ground and it wasn't that great. But yeah, I reckon maybe versus maybe if you just get the charge on the right thing. He said he sent a Manticore into melee with it, and the Sky Cutters completely bodied it. Oh, okay, nice. Which seems weird, doesn't it? Like, I feel like if a Manticore attacked a Sky Cutter, like in real life, I feel like the Manticore would be fucking all over that thing, like a cat on a fucking wounded mouse. Just get ripped apart. I can always imagine the Manticore like just leaping on it and like crawling around underneath it and just flinging dudes off of it and stuff, you know? Yeah, no worries, Vasily. I just assumed you were talking about the Sky Cutters. No stress. Sorry if I was being a dick. Yeah, this running two fronts thing is okay, but like this front's suddenly about to not make any money because I have to trek. Yeah, this is fucked actually. Maybe I should peace out with them. Because it's going to take too long to get them. And I can't afford the money. Can't afford to be traipsing around all over the place.
Daula casa patsta thretrugi ma shuti watak. Nemis and katsen ekus ankorta epetu. Fila!
Alright, make haste with those guys. So just let that finish for now.
It doesn't snow in Sinch's realm.
So I could take Carrick Flag, but I'd have to pay for it.
You need a boon.
Vilitch and Tamin.
Your fury, multiplied 1,000-fold, could not notch my axe.
Tamin.
I suppose I could take.
Get me to a warmer place.
I could take that and then trade it to I could take that and then trade it to what's his name for vassalage maybe. But it's pretty expensive.
Let us corrupt. Fate decrees I move.
Bring ruin.
Moving. Moving now. Blue fire.
Still technology here one more time.
Full.
It seems like that. Yeah, we really need this guy to be over here.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Want that?
Let us corrupt. Yes, yes. Change up.
Druki Anointed Hero, body to Chaos Lord of Nurgle, just nuts. The Druki, I love the Druki Anointed Hero. I think it looks so cool as well.
The outcome is fated.
Loth and Seaguard with shields is all I have to say.
Bring ruin. Onward to destruction.
You have my faith.
I might get the other Swords of Chaos in there.
Moving. Now!
Bring ruin. Yes, it is so.
End their fates. Bring me their wrath. We shall weave the fates. My lord Sinch agrees.
Fuck.
Fool! Forward unto slaughter!
Wrong dude. That's alright. I'll just grab this guy back in.
Destruction for all!
Unity endures, no matter what.
Go now! Sworn to the architect! I have nothing more to give. You need a boon?
You need a boon. You don't understand.
I think like we might be okay coming across here, but I feel like there's a pretty strong chance there's like an army sitting around here somewhere that's gonna fuck me up. Yeah, at the very least we should probably respec him out. Just to give him a chance of retreating, just in case. Don't want to put him in.
You dare! Now they will see true.
Still haven't managed to successfully convert a
By
death
the
castle
Eldritch
yet, I
I
don't think.
see. By the Eldritch I see.
4K, Yangshi rebels want to pay me.
What? Who dares?
Uzadir af makar soul after.
Alright, those two wars paid off.
You northern humans are a bit scary.
The anointed has good voice lines. Yeah, I hope we can get a lot of capacity for them. I don't know how. I haven't checked it out yet. I don't know how you get the Carla's spinning ability can almost completely take out a stack of 2 Wrathmongers. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I feel like there's a lot of like crazy overpowered shit in this DLC. Or like just a lot of just crazy stuff, I guess. Yeah. It's not the DLC of balance, I don't think. But hopefully it's the DLC of fun.
Destruction for all. I am pleased.
But yeah, I gotta say, I do like how Arbal is just like pretty terrifying. If you don't have the right tools to, deal with him. I kind of want that.
Why am I so cold?
Right, I might take it because I've got a full stack. I think that makes it cheaper, right? Yeah, that makes it cheaper.
You come.
And that also gives us the vassalage of the yellow guys that don't exist anymore, so it's of limited value, but that's alright.
The eagle always sees.
Thousands of years too late to become what I have. But you may be of service.
Slaanesh getting shades is they're easily the best addition though. Yeah, they're not shades are they? They don't have stealth, do they? If they did have stealth, that would be pretty crazy. My plan is to build this up and then use it to...
Now!
Use it to buy back Uzkalak.
I will watch and appraise your metal.
Hopefully we can do it.
What? The gods will. For chaos. Forward unto slaughter.
Magic and misrule are mine.
Yeah, let him get a replenishment, get his knights up. I feel like shades, like, yeah, whatever, that's fine. I just feel like if you say shades, like, a pretty key part of that is that they're invisible, which they are not invisible, so I feel like they're not that much like shades.
Mountain fury.
But, fair call. They're like shades that are not invisible.
Puppets.
I don't know if we're going to ever get Uzkalak. The only problem is I'm not sure if we'll be able to get Uzkalak back out of this, from this scenario. They don't get Stalk. I don't think they get Stalk, no. They're Dark Shards on steroids. Yeah, so I feel like Dark Shards on steroids would be more accurate. But, or more, you know. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, semantics. Semantics. I'm just being finicky for no reason. So yeah, what's the... Yeah, we're not going to get Uzkalak back anytime soon.
You think?
Oh, we can't get Sky. Oh, fucking hell. The hard light, the region trading is hard work for yeah, the region trading is hard work for Warriors of Chaos. You can't get much done. All you can do is like build a trading. All you can do is build a trade point, and they're worth it costs you 3,000 gold.
Master of misrule.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to upgrade this and build a money building there, or build this marble. Can I build the marble at tier 1? Yeah. We can build the marble, and then hopefully that'll get me this vassalage. Obviously, if I was playing for a big empire, I'd probably want to keep that for myself. But yeah, I want to take over this. I want to take over Zarnagran and have like this Darklands empire. Oh no, fucking he fucked up my Zarnagran. Oh, well, that's alright. It'll just be lower tier now.
Magic is yours. Good. Now we see.
Grimgore.
Yes, my lord.
Right, get these guys down here to start stealing some technology.
My eldritch winds, yes.
I want to try and power through the tech tree a little bit on this campaign.
Slaughter in your name. Yes, my lords. Intrigue is calling us.
How much are we paying on these? These aren't that expensive. Yeah, I'll pay the upkeep on that.
My prayers are answered.
Exalted hero of Siege.
He didn't get much. No, he's got Infernal Dominance, so he'll level up quick. But yeah, he didn't do too well on the. Oh, did I just? Oh man, what was that guy's name? I think he was a named character, wasn't he? I think I just deleted somebody. Sorry, please hold. I need to try to rewind this and see if I can figure out what that guy's name was. Oh, that was Chop Chop Shrine Builder.
For the great game.
Chop Chop. Alright. Nice.
Exalted heroes of Siege. Dark's pockets. Dark's to our tune.
Yeah, we should be able to rip up Meowing a bit. I think my favorite thing is that Slaanesh puts a spotlight on the mask every time she's in combat. Such a funny little bit. I really like as if she's on stage and the house light, the spotlights on him. That's cool. Yeah, the Mask of Slaanesh character is pretty cool. Just such a really such a characterful I do love characters like that just give you that feeling of I think that the Mask of Slaanesh really gives you that feeling of just I don't know kind of revulsion, what the fuck, there's just this fucked up character, and it just really gives you that sense of that how fucking messed up Slaanesh is what am I trying to say? Yeah, the mask is kind of like a character the what's it called? Is it called It? The evil clown and out of that horror series, one of the main characters out of a horror movie that's just this terrifying, disturbing character. I feel like the mask does a really good job of being like that.
Ravage them.
Brock Lesnar arms, nice.
Corrupt.
Brock Lesnar is a unit. So yeah, if we can take oh shit. Yeah, I fucked that up. Why did that happen? Maybe just because I had the character too close. So yeah, so normally you can siege lock characters with another character, but yeah, I think I have had that before happen when if there's another character in range, then they'll go for him. It's a lot of range. It's a lot of everything. It's too much. It's too much everything for us, I think. Yeah, it's a bit. I mean, this guy's only level 4 or something. I just literally just recruited him. But yeah, losing the aspiring champion and the warrior of chaos is a bit annoying. But yeah. I'm sad now. I said, yeah, I kind of needed him to beef up these guys so that I have enough juice to take these guys out.
You wish for boons? You talk to me.
What's Cold Lake up to? The Demon Prince? No, he wouldn't be around here. He'd be over. He's up far. He's far away. You mean Yuri?
You are without sense.
So it's not really that high, or that much of a high tier army. You just got regiments of renown.
The followers of Nurgle lack imagination.
Was it this red rock here you're looking at? I don't know.
The spoilers come.
Now is chaos. Let's be about this.
How much,
I foresee destruction.
11%. Alright, so if we go...
Go now.
Ah, fuck.
A glorifying act.
Damn it.
The spoilers come.
Thought I was going to be able to make it. Like, I only moved like that. Yeah.
In the changer's name.
My loyalty lies with another.
How much magic does the settlement have? Do they always have 50%? 50? I wonder if it's better if I go for the settlement.
Death to unbelievers.
Yeah, I might do the auto resolve so we can get rid of their army.
Spread ruin on them. Chaos.
Well, mainly just so I don't have to fight the battle.
Now. Have my promise. Move!
You have my promise.
We got more flamers. More flamers coming out.
It is corrupt. Yes, my ruinous powers. Are you a god? It is corrupt. We will serve. For the great deceiver. Might matched only by my wisdom.
If I
Recharge.
oh fuck, I should have upgraded that guy.
Chaos will rule. Since decrees your death.
Both of these guys will probably die.
We shall weave the fates.
Alright, what's this look like? Let's merge up these guys as well.
Yes. Yes. Instinct.
Oh, now you're talking. That was a pretty good auto resolve. Pretty good result.
Your soul is mine.
Alright, take out the full wipeout. And we'll sack it. Keep the war chest. Keep the war chest full.
Ready. I foresee destruction.
Forward unto slaughter. Moving. Onward to destruction.
Alright, let's get this guy back in.
Lord of Vilitch. Slaughter none, they will serve.
Have you tried to ground the skycutters to some forest? No, no, what's that do, General Bear?
Changer is chosen. For the changer.
How's she looking now? Yeah, she's fallen a few ranks. Wonder if they're impacted by forest penalty and how they look there. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't tried. Now, the only thing we noticed about them was they've got this crazy charge buff where if they're moving at over 50% of their of normal speed when they charge, they get yeah, like, I think they get 50% extra mass, like heaps of extra charge bonus, extra speed, extra charge speed. So yeah. And yeah, I'm guessing they're large, so yeah, I'm guessing they'd be good at... Yeah, I tried charging against infantry, it didn't seem that good, but maybe it can be okay if you get the right angle or something. But yeah, we were thinking maybe they're good against... maybe... Oh, well, no, well, somebody was saying that Sotek said that they beat up his Feral Manticore. Yeah, I was wondering if they'd be good against, like, Furies and stuff as well.
You need a boon.
But yeah, I don't know. I still wouldn't consider them to be a reliable melee combatant. But maybe if I learn to use them better or something. Why did they bother putting a skill like this in? +8 leadership, if their lord's been killed or routed. Like, what, you know what I mean? Like... Why would you ever plan to have your lord killed or routed? I don't know, I just feel like skills like this are just a complete waste. Like, why would you ever, like, why would anyone choose that skill? Like, oh yeah, sweet, I'm gonna go for the get my lord killed strat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Am I, like, unless I'm missing something, is there, you know? I can't see why you would ever want that. Especially when you've got like really good ones over here, like, you know, other really good traits. Because like some of them, like Nurgle have, like Nurgle's ones are all pretty good. Well, at least 2 of them are pretty good.
My power is Sinch's gain.
How many settlements has Snickage got left? 3. Yeah, I reckon we can
You have words. Snitch has ears. Yes, yes, many ears.
1 turn for that one. 1 turn for that one. Yeah, I'll end my treaties with him, and then we'll turn on him as soon as we can.
My eldritch eyes see.
Begin the rituals. I can't go any further.
You need a boon.
You dare! Yes!
True chaos awaits. Eldritch fire!
Spinal Dominance levels up fast. And another Sorcerer. Spinal Dominance. Yep.
My magic is yours.
Technology Stealer Specialist. What we got? Heroes here.
This was expected.
By eldritch winds, yes.
So yeah, 5 turns we get him up to tier 3.
Let us corrupt.
Bow to me. We go this way. March then.
Actually, save. This is gonna take fucking ages. We gotta build that, then we gotta build that. It's gonna be like another 4 turns. And then maybe we can get the vassalage on,
Half-made,
how many settlements has he got?
fully devoted.
7, yeah, it's really easier to vassalize him through diplomacy than through battle. Does Vilitch have some unique mechanic? Hey, Grey Stranger, yeah, Vilitch has got unique mechanics. Pretty much every lord's got unique mechanics these days.
By the eldritch I see.
Like, nah, he doesn't have like a special faction mechanic particularly. Like, or like because he's Zeichan, he's got the changing of the ways. Like, even though he's a Chaos Warrior faction, like, because he follows Zeich, he's kind of got a bit of the Zeich stuff in the changing of the ways. So yeah, you can drain magic, reveal shroud, spread corruption, spawnify, which is off cooldown, so we can do that again. Muddle minds, reduces movement range, ambush defense, and leadership of target army, or break alliance. So yeah, he hasn't got all of the most powerful stuff, but yeah, there's some cool stuff there.
Vilitch and Tannen.
Destruction for all. I foresee destruction.
Wait, where'd Grimgor go?
I obey. You've come for Grimgor's. They will be dominated.
Tannen, you fool.
Poor old Tommen's he's always getting it. Isn't this mech that all Zeich dudes have? Yeah, but he's not a Zeich dude, he's a Warrior of Chaos. So it's sort of, yeah, so his sort of special mechanic as a Warrior of Chaos is that he gets Zeich stuff. But yeah, that is the special mechanic that the Zeich Lords get. Spawnify is unique to him, yeah.
Dominance.
But yeah, in terms of, he doesn't really have a unique mechanic per se. He's got some unique abilities and stuff, but yeah, he doesn't really have like the Chaos Dwarfs, you know, forge or anything. Like, he doesn't have any like whole mechanic built for him. But yeah, I sort of feel like we should go after the orcs because they stole my my capital, stole what was to be my capital.
Yes, yes. You have my favor. For chaos. This is wise.
Yeah, I'll keep Fort Dorzai and Vort just to give us the movement through there.
My prayers are answered. I will, for your gifts.
What is thy will? The gods smile.
All right, it's all kind of happening.
Looks this way.
Oh yeah, aspiring champion time. Hopefully we don't get broke before we get anywhere. Yeah, this sleeping thing's fucking Hard work. So I'm off now but I've got my Christmas party on the 28th. So I have to so basically I'm just streaming and YouTubing every day until the 28th, but then I've got to be awake during the daytime to do another shift at work and do my Christmas party. So yeah, I don't know. So I think I've successfully switched over to night owl time. But yeah, but then I'm gonna have to switch back and then switch back again.
I like what I see.
And then on the 5th I'll have to switch back to daytime again. But that's alright. That'll work out. But I feel like this should give us the maximum amount of Warhammer time, which is the primary goal. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want to do some? I kind of want to do some banner lording, but I'm guessing most of you guys are here for the Warhammering, so you're not going to be too interested in banner lording. But yeah, I feel like I need to go back to sleep at some point, but I should probably try to stay awake longer. But my will to fight is waning because I'm still a bit, jet lagged, I guess, or whatever from switching time periods. But yeah, so my plan, I think rough plan is that we play some Warhammer for a bit longer. Then once I lose my ability to cogitate, then I'll switch over to Bannerlord and just zombie out on that for a few hours. But you can hang out with me as well. Help me to regenerate my, readjust to nighttime living. What's the sack on this?
In the Changer's name.
3.5. Fuck. We're just trying to stay alive here.
Chaos will rule. End their fates.
Yeah, I'm trying to make the Chaos Dwarfs into a powerful ally. So I'm going to give them Snakegate, Terracotta Graveyard, and Nanli.
Fate's favor. Onward to fate's precipice. We enact the great plan.
I'm going to send him there so he can cap that.
The oracles forbid it.
These guys can probably just about solo it.
Agrees. Onward to destruction. Yes. Oh yes. Moving.
As long as a big army of Miaoying doesn't come out of there. So, is Miaoying over here? No. So where is she? I don't know where she is. Oh, she's here. Military presence 15. Yeah, maybe she's around. Yeah, maybe she's around there. We've killed half her stuff now though. So she's definitely got a bit of a crimp in her wagon.
Chaos. We charge. More opportunities for change. For the great deceit.
Fight it just so we don't take too much damage.
Lord of Zinch. The Changer's
Just
chosen.
bum rush the door.
They cannot stand against the power of Zinch. Bring in their souls.
Time to despoil.
Is that indestructible? Oh no, there's wall. There's wall there.
Ah! As the Raven commands. Move.
We've got no magic at the moment. Is this door going down? Not really.
Dangers, marauders! Scheming slaughterer! Yes!
It's still up.
No solitary!
Glory to the Curse!
Twisted champions!
Vilitch sends us! We smell
Gates are up.
slaughter.
It's down.
Break their minds!
These trolls are just soloing, going at it by themselves.
This is chosen!
Yeah, I probably need to send our heroes up there to help those trolls out a bit. Fuck off. I think these like weird little areas where you can't get in properly.
Lord of Saints!
Yeah, these guys are stuck.
Great conspirator, hear us!
Dark blessings!
Alright, these trolls need to get the fuck out of there now.
Obliterate!
'Cause there's a whole lot of flame coming in.
Direct change!
Yeah, they call the infantry all moved and they kind of free them. Is this to take only enemies or just everybody?
We are exalted!
The village gets change bringers, they're so badass. They're the flying flamers, yeah. Yeah, you might be able to get them through gifts, I'm not sure. We can check it out. I'm about to get another gift slot soon for Vilitch. Should I try and shoot these halberds? They look like they're about to try and break.
Exalted hero of siege!
Kill the Southerners! Marauders of Vilitch! For the all-seeing God! March and scourge!
Let there be kill!
Yeah. Wow.
Chosen
Right.
by siege!
Moving now! I go!
Arch and skirt! Glory to the castling!
Alright, I think a worker is done. But yeah, Vilitch is, in terms of what makes Vilitch unique, yeah, he's a warrior of chaos faction, so he's not a Zeech faction. So he has all the warrior chaos stuff. But yeah, he gets 50% upkeep reduction, I think, for Forsaken and also Spawn of Slanesh. He probably gets some stuff that gives a little bit extra shield to his army, I think. But he gets that skill that lets him regenerate shields in an aura around him, which is cool because shields don't have heal cap. So if you can make him tough enough, like if you make him like just super tough, then he's essentially got infinite regen. But the regen's really slow, and it's on the shield, so it's not. Yeah, you need to be like really tough to make it work. But it's pretty cool. And he can also get another skill that lets him regen his shields when he casts spells on one of his items.
This was expected.
The House of Chaos rejects you.
Alrighty. So let's sell the Snake Gate. We got to sell one of these gates. Yeah, let's sell the Snake Gate.
Izazatan. Uzanava Enena Fam Village.
But yeah, see, he's -2, but then he'll want, when I try and get it back, he won't want to give it back to me, I bet. And then we'll sell him Terracotta Graveyard. Hopefully in...
Udial Grafti.
Yeah, no, he will yeah, see, fuck, now he'll never give it back. That's a bummer. I wanted to keep that, but we got to give him, we have to give him one of the gates, otherwise, you know, we can't get him through onto the other side. He still hates my guts. Maybe one day he'll come around. So I just had to pay him like 1,200 gold to let him take 3 of my settlements. I wanted to keep Snakegate because that way I could use the commandment to get the extra 10 research rate from it, but yeah, it's no big deal. Po Mai.
Always ready for a headbutting.
Yes, even Po Mai is not worth that much, but if I build the trade goods in Po Mai, nah, I reckon he's still able maybe if we get his relations up high enough, and we build the trade, and we build the mace, the marble in Po Mai, we might be able to get him to sell a Snake Gate. Maybe.
Lord of Siege. Fate requires us elsewhere.
So yeah, we can always use this portal as well to jump over here. It's cool. Actually, yeah, maybe we should do that and then converge on Rumgor. See if we can finish off Mei Ying first. Might just grab the 5% count over range because it's quick.
Vilitch the Cursling. No, not this time.
If I could get Miao Ying, Snickich, and Lockyer as vassals, then I could get Grimgor as a vassal. Then I reckon this area is kind of, it wouldn't be safe exactly, but it'd be kind of like pretty under control, I reckon. And then we can just go and invade the Empire.
Agreed.
We could just go and invade the Empire now, but then this whole area would be a bit more chaotic.
Now is chaos.
Zeech's aesthetic is so good. I hope they slot in a small lore DLC for Engram after Neferata. Yeah, yeah, that'd be cool. I forgot to take the settlement. Oh, which settlement? Homai. Oh, yeah, before you mean, when I went back to it already there. The dwarf hold to vassalize the corn guy. Dwarf hold to vassalize the corn. I've got the, I took Carrick Flag. Yeah, no, I took Carrick Flag. I just got to, I've got to build it up and build a marble there, I think, before he's going to be interested.
Peace is not
It's
why
pretty
I
close,
made this
but, yeah.
accommodation. It is but a Take care not to impress me too much, for I would challenge you.
Abal always wants to be vassalized in my campaigns, yeah.
I permit you to...
He's a good boy. He knows who his master is. He knows who gives them the... He knows who's got the ensorcelled fire weapons.
Onward to destruction! The spoilers come. You have my favor. I'll move. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Vilitch and Tannen.
Destruction for all. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Get some more aspiring champions. Yeah, we should probably go and get our inspiring champion technology. Well, I guess we just mainly just need enchanted armor. No, where's the one that gives the aspiring champions the Oh, they already have. They start off with it straight away. Nice. Which is, you can see because of my aspiring champions already have it right there. Yeah, well, that's cool. I guess that's one cool about, one cooler thing about, I guess that's one cool thing about him, that he gets the barrier on his aspiring champion straight away. But he doesn't get regeneration armor, unfortunately.
Now is chaos!
What is thine will?
Sans the void of
My Eldritch wins, yes.
bathe in battle. I will, for your gifts. Onward to destruction! What?
True chaos awaits.
For the gods of chaos. Yes, I
Like,
will.
all my heroes are
Let
coming
me
online.
do this. Tempests and fire. Now we see. Of course.
Oh yeah, we got a rebellion here. Oh yeah, these guys don't help us with the rebellion for some reason. I don't really get what's going on with that, but it's like there's a rebellion and they just like stand there and look at it. They don't give a shit.
They will be dominated. Destruction for all. A glorifying act.
But yeah, if the rebels attack me, then these guys will reinforce. But if the rebels don't attack me, these guys will not help. They'll just stand there and watch. Ah, what happened to the rebels? Maybe there'll just be no rebels.
What? Yes, my ruinous powers. Move.
Enjoying Zeech? Yeah, this is actually Warriors of Chaos Village Zeech flavor of Warriors of Chaos. But yeah, no, it's good. I think yeah, I think I like this campaign. One thing I did was I put on the early Chaos Dwarf endgame, just 25%. I'm meant to have diplomacy on, so you can just peace out with them immediately, but it makes the teleporting portals appear early. You put it on turn 10 to 20 for early as possible with no warning, and weak as possible. It's the Chaos Dwarf endgame only. Then you get these cool portals, so you can teleport around the world. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Vilitch really is your starting position. So yeah, I feel like getting out of there and spreading around a bit. It's cool.
Witness the power of Vilitch.
Yes, it is so. Ready.
Master of
All
Missoul.
right, Grimgorsus time. How come there's no they fucked up the Chaos Corruption there. It was the Chaos Dwarfs had that to start with, so it was nice and corrupted. But now it's all effed up, because they've come and purified it with their orkiness.
Eldritch I see.
Mine eldritch eye see.
Since the
Close defeat, you can nearly solo it.
bring them death.
Now they will see true power.
Lord of Zinch. Chaos will rule.
Yes!
I wonder if there's any point in sending... Actually, we could send a sorcerer through there.
The spoils come.
Yeah, I'll send one sorcerer through the portal.
Yes, my lord of change. Bring ruin. Glory awaits. You have my promise.
Is there any ruins through there we can occupy or anything? That's the Skaven ruins, not a real ruin. Oh, we could come through and attack the greenskins though, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll just try and do a quick lap around here. Hopefully that stabilizes the area. And then we go through the portal and attack Grimgor in the south.
Advance through trickery. Your soul is mine. Insist. Death to unbelievers!
The Emperor shall restore us.
Spoilers, come! Wipe them out!
Our bodies shackled.
Oh,
Our spirits
fuck, I meant to
free.
steal technology with this guy, but I forgot.
Bring ruin. Good.
Not in mine!
Speak with care.
Cool, cancelled all of our things. Gotta wait 8 turns. Not be considered treacherous.
The gods smile.
I know we still have a lot to see, but how are you all liking the Tides of Torment previews so far? As a dirty held enjoyer. Oh, high elf enjoyer. I'm pretty excited for the Iceland campaign. Yeah, yeah, no, the Iceland campaign looks really good. Looks really, exciting to try out.
My power is undisputed.
This was expected.
For the great game.
Yeah, I think she's still down here, but I'm not sure.
Sworn to the architect. Great plans demand patience. I have nothing more to give. Move before you disappoint Zinch.
Might just
I require
just respec him back out again. Let's grab another generic
I foresee destruction.
Lord there. And then, oh yeah, this guy now will have enough movement to take that next turn. Beautiful. And he hopefully will be able to, yeah, cool. Alright, we might be able to take that next turn. That'll be good. I don't play multiplayer, but I'm excited to see how Ship's Company shakes up things since then, because it's sort of a big deal for them in multiplayer. Oh, really? Why? What's yeah, I didn't really get what the significance of Ship's Company was. They just seemed like nothing for me, just like, yeah, some shielded infantry. Oh, is it just because of the price point that they're at, that just means that they've got some shielded melee infantry other than, instead of only shielded defensive spear infantry? So it's just because they're a budget, like a good budget unit.
Need a boon. Now they will see true power.
fate's favor. Again, my strength blossoms.
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Maybe, yeah. It could be, yeah. Could be pretty cool.
Zinch reigns supreme. For chaos.
Basically, the domination meta is to go big on sheep infantry for screening and pressuring capture points. Ah, okay. It's funny that a big thing in big deal for high elves in multiplayer is going to be getting the equivalent of bleak swords, yeah. Yeah, well, dark elves have always had good, good inventory for their cost.
Let us corrupt.
Yeah, I like dark elves.
Ravage.
You need a boon?
Like in, not that I play much multiplayer, but yeah, I do like dark elves in multiplayer. They're one of my favorites.
Move! Ready! Now is chaos! A glorifying act!
Yeah, alright, we'll just wait there. Maybe I should pick another word.
Rose. For chaos!
Alright, what do we got here? So we'll send
My
someone
Eldritch
there.
wins, yes!
This guy is going to join the war effort.
I will for your gifts.
This time. Okay, now we actually got the rebellion this time. So yeah, I feel like those beastmen should attack it, but I don't know, I feel like, yeah, I mean, I think the beastmen don't, like if it was a normal settled faction, finally she shows herself. So now we can't get the attack. She's pushed her too far away from the settlement.
So enjoy it when a willing abbot comes for his stream.
I'm still kind of hoping I could diplomacy my way into some of these vassalages, but a ship's company cheaper than spears? Are they actually like a lower tier? A ship's company like unshielded spearmen for high elves? Just like the cheapest inventory you can get. Yeah, cool. I want to. Yeah, I'm not really. I don't really care about multiplayer too much, but I want to see what their buffs are like in campaign, because the dev said something about them being able, like, you'd be able to hugely buff them in campaign, like eventually. But yeah, I don't know how that works exactly. But yeah, what's the I love the auto resolve on these guys. Not my aspiring champions. Bro.
No! Yes, my ruinous power!
Pity is weakness.
Alright. They paid, that army sort of paid for our recruitment almost. Not really. Actually, we could, if we're going to go to war with Grimgor, we could just about bring in another army this way, couldn't we? Although we probably need to replenish that.
Forward unto slaughter!
I am no one's
That looks pretty
servant.
serious. I don't know if we have the juice to deal with that. I'm starting to get to the... I'm starting to get very, very Bannerlordy. No, it's only been 3 hours. Fuck, yeah, no. Weak sauce. It's just because I woke up at like 2 o'clock. Midnight, no. When did I wake up at? Midnight. After like not much sleep. To be here today. So my brain's trying to rebel against having to think.
My magic is yours.
I don't know if we should try and ambush her or... What's she got again?
Interference will cost you your life.
I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. We get some more money from just somewhere else. What are we doing over here? Oh yeah, we're gonna attack Grimgor. So this is the thing, it's like... I can hear the call of the blacksmith, yeah. If I keep going, I'm gonna be at war with... like, you know, my next thing is to go to war with Grimgor, and it's just like... Ah, fuck. It's like a lot of... There's a lot of warring about to happen. Plus, I'm gonna have to have this really tough fight with Miao Ying. I do want to answer the call of the blacksmith, but I don't know what to play though, because I played last couple of campaigns we played. We were experimenting with just having heaps of dark wizards, and just smashing everything with magic, like just going to every battle and just everyone dies basically instantly, which is kind of fun, but you know, it's a bit lame as well. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to continue with that. I maybe wanted to play a different one, a bit more of a lo-fi campaign or a melee one or something. But I needed like a new character idea to play. Let me just go to the bathroom for a second. I'll be back in a sec. Maybe I'll do like a 40k Inquisitor style, 40k Inquisitor themed campaign and try and build like a Inquisitor's retinue kind of style. Sure, what I want. I kind of want to get some. I want to get another Undivided, maximum gift Undivided. Is that the? Culling the Week's okay. No, Manacles is like pretty good too. What's this? Just straight up. Yeah, I might just grab that.
I know all.
We shall weave the fates. by the eldritch I see.
Yeah, I'm also wondering, like, what sort of Warhammer content should I do? Like, if I'm going to play Warhammer again tomorrow, or if I'm going to stream any Warhammer tomorrow, should I do some more of this campaign, or should I just... Another thing I was thinking about doing is just playing offline myself, and just, whenever I come across a cool battle, I'll, like, just jump on and stream that battle for, like, just 15 minutes or whatever, and just to show you, like, random battles throughout the campaign. But, I don't know, that's kind of weird.
Dominance!
You dare!
I'm not sure if that would work.
Good. Now we see. True chaos awaits.
Dominance. Bring it to ruin.
It's a weird, cool idea, but weird scheduling wise. Yeah, that's the thing, because like normally longer. Yeah, it would be weird. Notifications popping off all day. Yeah, and normally like the longer you stream, the better. So if I was just to like jump on, stream for like 10 minutes, and then jump off again, it'd be kind of lame. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of weird at the moment because like I want to play the new content to test it out so that I have a bit more advanced knowledge. But at the same time, I really just want to stream and hang out with you guys. Like, so it's like if I go and play the new stuff, I'll just be by myself. I won't be able to share it with anybody.
Good. Now we see.
Whereas yeah, after the 22nd, you know, at least I'll be able to stream it for you guys. So yeah, just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't seem as worthwhile to play when I'm just like offline by myself.
In the Changer's name.
I obey.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually get any money, did I?
Come on then, say hello, but don't expect me to be impressed. Huh?
All babbits. This matches my own interests.
Oh well. I guess it's on now.
Master, let me burn them all!
My vassals that have lived peacefully next door to Grimgor's mighty empire for the last, you know, forever. Now suddenly it's like, oh, we're at war with this giant orc empire right next to us. Cool. Cool, thanks, boss. I love it. We'll get a bit of cash from smashing Grimgor's stuff here. We'll use that cash to bolster our other army, take out Miao Ying. Now take to the portal and leave your vassals to fend off Grimgor alone. Yeah, that's it. Just be like, psych, I'm out of here. Where's the quickest way we can kill some stuff here to...
All will be despoiled. Warriors of Zinch, instruments of deception. Darkness calls.
Very well.
Spreading corruption. On tireless foot. They die.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Yeah. Zeech's eye is upon you. This is like a Pit of Shades, giant washing machine of death.
We are the cunning.
Tunnels have a storm!
Glorious bloodshed.
Alright, shut those guys down.
Change is coming. Zinch sees all.
I move! Sorcerer of Zinch.
Turn. Alright, Harry the Hammer will soften them up too. Hey, Click Monkey.
Slaves to darkness. Embrace the forbidden.
The gods' hero!
Vilitch the castling.
A little bit of damage.
Warriors of Zinch.
Hopefully we'll get him routed pretty soon.
Warriors of Zinch.
Vilitch the castling. Will destroy you.
The schemer's servants.
For the Chaos God!
Alright, we'll stack this. Get a little bit
Of my scheme.
of walking around money.
Vilitch the castling.
Yes, my ruinous powers! They will be dominated! Kill them all! They will be dominated!
Fix the shards, nice.
Vilitch.
Alright, yeah, we'll try and take Zarnagra next turn.
Attack them.
Despoilers come! Yes, it is so! I foresee destruction! We shall weave the fates!
Hey,
The
Suchan.
gods smile.
Bow to me.
Yeah, my brain's not really locking onto this stuff anymore. But that's right. We should be able to just autopilot our way through this still. Top level gameplay. Just playing essentially on instinct.
Now they will see true power. Fool, onward to destruction. Eldritch I see. You need a boon?
I'm pretty sure I've literally played this game while I've been asleep a few times, so it's alright. It's fine.
Lord of Sinch.
Now they will see true power.
Alright, so he's at 41.
Now they will see
44.
true power. We shall weave the fates.
14, yeah.
Need a boon.
You might be able to get around the back.
Let us corrupt. Yes, yes. Moving now.
I'll put him there.
My will does not bend.
I foresee destruction.
I need more warriors.
I'll put another warrior because they're better in auto resolve. If we can get away with this in auto resolve without having to fight it, I'll be
Now is chaos.
pretty happy.
I am pleased. Destruction for all! They will be dominated!
Alright.
Since decrees your death. Despoilers, come! Changers!
Can't argue with that. Slam.
Lord of Change, accept the offering. Yes. In the Changer's name. Ready.
Bring ruin.
No! Dominance! For the Weaver! Every step grows into his domain! For the Changer!
Might just move back a
I
smidge.
have nothing more to
'Cause
give.
I don't want that guy to be able to get into reinforcement range.
Ready! Never stop!
My lord Sinch agrees. Onward to destruction.
Alright.
The schemer calls on us. Convince me otherwise.
I might just keep. Yeah, I'll stay there. That's fine.
Yes, my lords. They will learn fear, tempests and fire. By eldritch winds, yes. Destruction for all! You have my favor. What?
Yes, my lord of change.
Oh yeah, this guy's going up to steal some technology. Huzzah.
Are you a god? The gods.
Yeah, so Zaganograd's now tier 4, so that means we can take it at tier 3, and that can become our new capital. And that means we don't have to worry about this. Don't have to worry about... Yeah, don't have to worry about this. So that would take 2 turns to get it up to tier 3. And that one's already be tier 3, so... Yeah, I'll just wait a turn just in case something goes wrong. But that should be fine.
They will be dominated!
I don't know aspiring champions. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Ooh, they'll be right. They'll heal. They'll heal naturally over time. They're fine. I want to get here and get this aspiring champion before Kolek steals it.
Scions of Cardiff, simpletons all! I will get my way!
Yeah, I want to get an aggression pack because I want to try to get him. I want to vassalize him through diplomacy.
I permit.
Excuse me. So that actually helps me. That's cool. We can stay inside there. If we can't beat him, we'll just siege lock it. Actually, it might be good to siege lock them and then finish them off with that one, so then that can be their new capital. They'll at least have like a tier 2 settlement or something. Holy shit. Alright, he's reinforcing it. He's reinforcing the capital.
My prayers are spread ruin on them.
All right.
Are you a god?
Yeah, so there's no more aspiring champions in there, but there is one in here. So I want to try and get him. Fuck, Grimgor's coming in behind us as well. Yeah, I feel like I need to... This is a good time for me to stop this and pause this and play some Bannerlord, I think. Yeah, I feel like I want to play, like, I want to roleplay as an Inquisitor that's gone to a inquisitor that's gone to a feudal world, and he's trying to rally the defense of the Empire against the evil forces, so that he can claim this land in the name of the Imperium. It's an oldie but a goodie. I need to find a good good background, that vibe. So yeah, so I'm gonna yeah, sorry guys, I'm getting a bit vagued out, I think, so I might have to hit some more Warhammer tomorrow, but I'm gonna play a different type of Warhammer. Gonna play some Bannerlord, which is a Old Realms, which is a Warhammer fantasy total conversion for Bannerlord. So if you don't know it already, you might want to check that out. Just trying to find like something to use as a background. I usually just try to find some kind of like official Warhammer, official Games Workshop art, and then I kind of blur it out a little bit to give the vibe. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and chuck together a sort of thumbnail. And then, bloody hell, you're bald. I am bald. That is correct. No, I'm not completely bald. I had a trim. I was yeah, I was getting a bit shaggy. Yeah, no. Last time I did it, I think I had a bigger beard last time when I had my head shaved, and I think I liked it better with the bigger beard. I think with the smaller beard, it's not as cool. Looking forward to the Empire mustache again. Yeah, when I had the Volkmar mustache, that was pretty good. Okay, I've got an Inquisitor picture, step 1, and then we need a Old Realms. Bald is okay, but beardless was terrifying. Yeah, I feel like I need some kind of beard. My face just isn't good enough to hold up to scrutiny anymore. Need some chaos tattoos on the bald head. That would be pretty sick. But I think I'd have to, if my YouTube career got better, so that I knew that I would never have to go back to work again, then I would probably do it. Nah, probably, maybe, I don't know. Like, I definitely have moods where I would do it, like, but then there'd be other times when I wouldn't want to have it, anymore, you know. Like, I used to do a lot of like crazy haircuts and stuff when I was younger. But the haircuts, you know, they're always going to grow out eventually, or you can always grow them out. It's a bit different with like facial tattoos. Like if you get tattoos on your back or whatever, then it's like, you know, if you get embarrassed about it later on, it's not that bad. But if you get it on like your face, then it's like, yeah, you're kind of stuck with it now. Also, I don't know, I kind of feel like my tattoos are kind of private in a way. It's like weird. It's kind of weird, even though they're like not, I mean, you know, they're on the outside of my body so other people can see them, so they're less private than my thoughts. But, you know, because I can hide them, like, they can still just be mine, you know. I kind of like it, how they're not too visible. So I'm trying to do some, like, fantastic artwork here. And it's probably not really gonna work out like that, but that's alright. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. Oh. Just doing some thumbnail art here in the background. Alright, and then I need a picture of my dude. Which dude are we gonna go for? Where's my Bretonian knight guy? He'll do. Maybe I need to get into the game and sort it out in there. Yeah, I'll just do a background for now. Figure out the rest later. Get corn tattooed over your eyes. Yeah, you know how like girls have those like things like where I can't remember some movie where like every time she would like blink, it would say like something on her eyelashes, like on her eyelids, like something kind of suggestive. I can't remember what it was now. But yeah, instead of like mine would just have like maim and burn every time I close my eyes. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, there's definitely a part of me that would just definitely go for that stuff. But then there's other times when I, now that I'm a bit more mature, like when I was younger, I'd probably be like, yeah, that sounds cool. But now I'm like, I'm still like that part of, that was like, there's still definitely that part of me that still thinks that's cool. But there's another part of me that thinks, yeah, that's probably silly. Probably a bad idea. Alrighty. I got a Native American eagle tattoo and people started calling me German. That's unfortunate. All right, guys. I'll leave off. I'll leave off this for a sec, and we'll boot up some Bannerlord. Thanks for thanks for hanging out, guys. Those of you who are not interested in Bannerlord, I'll check you out. Catch you guys tomorrow. We'll probably be back to some more Warhammer stuff then of some kind. And yeah, for now I'm just going to play a bit of Bannerlord. I'm going to start a new character. Going to be a Magister career. We're going to be role playing as a 40k Inquisitor trapped on a feudal world, trying to claim it for the Imperium. Mohawks are fun. I basically get one every cut. Yeah, I've had a few Mohawks and a lot of faux hawks as well. More recently. One I quite liked was where I just cut my hair with the scissors, and because the scissors don't like I didn't like smooth it out or anything, so it was just like random like lines and shit everywhere, like I was like Jigsaw or something. It just looked it was very like escaped mental patient chic. I quite like that one. Like I just escaped from Arkham Asylum. All right. I'll get this other stream going. People over to this